Oh. Oh, I'm just unmute. Okay, well that explains why everything. All right. Well, anyway. Usually I mute my mic. I guess. Ah. Let's get. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it to stream. Ooh, it says my bit rate. Oh. Oh, is it gonna stabilize? Also, it seems that both OBS and Twitch have frozen the same screen. I'm way past that. Okay. Got a plate. That's fine. So far, everything seems spawned. Hopefully, it'll all stabilize out. It's going. Yeah, sorry I couldn't stream on Saturday. Car issues. Fixed now.
Hey, sorry to bother you so early.
Hi.
We're having an issue with the Eufaula tunnel. Could you please come by and take a look?
Sure.
What kind of issue?
We're not sure. There's been multiple mini quakes since we started drilling. I've halted the excavation for now. The Civil Corps are also checking it out, but I want a builder's opinion.
Well, okay. You've come to the right builder. Thank you, sir. Alright, so I don't have any mail today. We cannot have the... Oh, what are their names? The research center. We can't have them doing... because they are out of stuff to do. We need to start working on getting aluminum done and running. We're also going to need to work on composite wooden boards, but we'll go with that once we've got enough ironwood. Thank you. Did that say 11 hours? Thank you. Wasn't too bad on those. What else do we need? That needs mucked out. We'll muck out this. Delicate fur. Let's... Good, I can't get any more delicate. Do I have the Civil Corps looking for worn fur for me? I should, right? Think I'm doing that? How are we on tin? Perfect. We're gonna need some more bronze pipes after this. How are we on aluminum wire? Just barely starting. Okay. Bronze pipes, please. Question. Those running. Okay. No. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Fabric, you can have that. Wood can have that. I think we're good on everything else for now. some more strength and class, but before I go all in on check and see what else. We're fine. Bill, however, oh, I have a playdate in hours with the doctor. Let's go get him powers. That. This refueled, and we're gonna let it rerun some more charcoal. Ooh, that is fuel. 2 more hardened clay, so we're gonna do that. I have to. Real quick, I have to do a couple of. You have to pick up a commission, and I'd love to see what the blue exclamation point. Pick up some flowers. Isolated plant. Isolated planter it is. Need a large plant. Might have an extra one. Okay. Couple of things we are going for our date. Startings. Help if I were pressing. Let's start with flowers. Okay, then go to who wants what now? Then I've got a date. Presley!
I'm looking forward to the completion of South Block. I think it will be a big boon to our economy.
Good.
The new museum will need to stock up on more relics and antiques. If you find any, you should go talk with Director Merlin.
Thank you.
We've got a leaky spot on the roof. Can you take a look when you have the time?
Absolutely. I do have a date this morning, though. I will have to see on that. Doctor!
Hey,
Hi.
if you don't feel very well, just come to the clinic. I'll offer you my best help.
Sweet! Yes, we can visit the round table. But first, let's go have some fun. So they just need hardened clay and marble planks for the roof. That's like... Go. Lay on the seesaw. Seesaw. Whoops, sorry. Seesaw is one that's really easy. Can't really get the swing thing. Didn't quite get that one. Here, let's go over to... Yep, let's sit. Let's chat. I went to Seaside by boat. It was an eye-opening experience. Silk, the jade, the food, it was all amazing.
I plan to retire here, so this is my community now.
Really?
Just doing my job.
Great job keeping everyone happy. Or have a gift. Leave here. And we can't do the seesaw again. Let me do that one. So let's head over to Franco's. I'm not sure we'll have enough or be able. Hi, Doc. Yeah, it's not, it's too early. When does that open? At 10. What time is it? 9:40. Alrighty, let's go talk to people then.
I heard the mayor will be building a new settlement over on the southern bank of the Portia River.
He is.
I'm sure we'll get more patrons soon. Portia always had the natural beauty. Now its infrastructure and cultural attractions are getting there as well. Don't you think so?
Yep. Emily!
I don't get to see a lot of relics since I don't dive in the ruins too much.
Fair enough.
So I'm glad the research center now has a museum. It's interesting to take a look back at the age of corruption once in a while.
Good point. Alrighty. Alright, just finish off my Alright. Okay, now it's open. Sure, let's order. Well, I gotta get my cell phone for this. Alright. So here's the thing. What I usually do for this is I take a picture of what they requested. This is so much easier in Sandrock, by the way, because they put what they requested up here. But for this, I will take a picture of what they requested. And we will say fire fruit mix. Fire fruit mix right here. Spaghetti with hot sauce. There. It's interesting because he said to stay away from spicy food. Barbecue grilled meat. Orange juice. And fruit something. Hang on. Camera is not being. Oh, it didn't even save that picture. Okay. It's fruit something. Fruit puff. There we go. Yep. I do know how to please. Got him all his favorite. We will leave is what we will do next. Yep. Thank you, Doctor. Nice hanging out with you as well. I do have a lot of work to do today. I am so sorry. I have a lot of work. You have to go. Any insulated planter boxes did he want? Just the one? Yeah. Give me. Heck. Alright. And since you guys are kind enough to set up right here, also grab one of these. Are there 4 of those? Don't think I need another 4 of those, but I will go grab it just hey. Go. Oh, we didn't even need an extra thing. Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. Farming chest. Okay. And let's put these away. What was I looking for? Heck! Heck, that's what I was looking for. And wanted an insulated planter box. I'll use you. Cultivated soil. Alright. Tell you what. Cultivated soil, like, cancel the hardened. Get some cultivated soil. And we will revisit the hardened clay in a minute or two. Alright. We also need 1 hardened clay and a marble bass. Should be under glass and stone for both of them. Thank you. And now we should be ready to... Let's grab my horse, actually. That'll make this easier. I think we also have to head out to the desert real fast. And go see whatever is having in it. I went the wrong way. Let's try that again. I jumped to... There. Fix the roof. Thank you. And go say, alright, I fixed your roof. Presley. Presley, I fixed your roof.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I can finally just concentrate on work now.
Good for you. Thank you.
You finally fixed the roof.
Yes, I did.
Thank you so much. The draft was causing my hair to go sideways.
Oh,
I think we'll be getting a lot more commissions now that the bridge is complete. We used to have to transport everything west to the main road, but now we can move goods directly east through the desert.
well, okay then. Well, like, the road is finished, sure, but the tunnel ain't. Want to move goods, you have to go actually through the desert, like around the mountain in it. Right, we needed to... Okay, we actually don't have to head to the Eucala today. It's not time. Cool. Perfect. Well then, I suppose the question, what are we low on? Let's take a look at her first. Sell some of that. Have a lot of it. Take a look at it. Yeah. Okay, so we could use some more poplar wood. The poplar trees are back, then we need to work on that. OMG. Construction, my dear boys. Hello. Have some stuff for you. They will not accept the hardwood. That's fine. Let's talk about upgrades that I would like to make. I think we have the area ready for the house upgrade, but I'm not sure we have it. We do not have enough money. We have enough of everything else. All right. What about the assembly station? Don't have enough money for that either, but we have everything else. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. All set there. So... let's head towards the desert. That being... before we head towards the desert, let's kill some hardwood poly. That. Thank you. Appreciate you, Polly. To empty that stuff out a little bit. Doesn't look like I have any poplar trees. Looks like I just recently poplar tree. Alright. So let's head into the mines then. What we're gonna do in the mine, that being the case, is I am going to... thank you. I'm going to aim for finding relics in the mines. That way we can get more power stones. Up, we froze. Hang on. I'll be back in a second. Boxes. Wires. Right. That is all perfect. I do. Condensed power stone. However, steel cables, please. And an industrial engine. Advanced engine. Nice. There we go. More aluminum wires? Nice. Well, okay, the last one I got, I think, was steel, not aluminum. But still, more wires. Thank you. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, it says today is a good boxes. There we go. So right now I do need more power stones, like I'm hurting for that, and primarily condensed power stone, right? Because I have the regular power stone. Condensed power stone. Problem. But... I'm actually just gonna go ahead and grab anything I see in here. Just for fun. I should actually just probably start going through all of the various that I am thinking. Should probably just go through all of the various mines and just start collecting, you know, for fun. Okay. Ooh, we have a tape. Macro's tail. I also have a very itchy ear. Like another small silicone chipset. I'm going to guess. If I guess correctly, find out in 1, 3, 4. Yep, I am correct. Play figure head. I think it's the head to the Russian nesting doll, maybe? Yeah, autumn doll. It's the head to the Russian nesting doll, not doll. Okay. Start grabbing everything we see. Doll or still the autumn doll? Autumn doll again. Alright, fair. Oh, part to the plane. Part to the model plane. Okay. There we go. And right through there. Very true. I already have that piece. For you. Fish. Fish sub. Okay. Box. That's nice. Oh my gosh! Look at all this stuff back here. Ugh. All right. Start with the one that we're doing. Also, there's one up here. I think that one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Another small silicone chipset. Yep. Engine. Alright. What do we got here? A lot of this stuff. There we go. Wires? Wires. Fortune cat. Guy model. That's a robot. And bring liquid! We actually did. Like a power stone over that way. That's nice. What's that? Okay. Oh, husbandry data chip. Oh well. That'll work, I suppose. Is that the bottom of the autumn doll? Or is that a doll? Ring doll. Ready? I'm gonna guess that's a condensed power. I guess. Not think we're gonna make it that far, but give it a shot. I mean, we got 40 cents. Fish sub! Found another piece of the sub. Well, I mean, since we're right here, grab this tempering. That act. Close. That one. I can get to. Oh, okay. What else can we? All right. I think we're gonna make it, but I will give it my best. Oh, we did. That's okay. Let's head on home then. You. Alright. So that gets us a lot more words that I am thinking that we're not. Rain. That gets us a lot of new artifacts. That's nice. We do need ironwood, but it's probably best to wait for the... Hey May, how's it going?
Hey!
Hey Fair, photo album icon.
Everything changes in the autumn. Hey! That gives me an idea for a new story.
Well,
Goodbye!
good on you then, May. Jack, my dude. Right, I needed a couple of things. Let's go, actually. Like this. Down here. Planter box. I just need the... Also, for fun. Not under. I was looking for the photo album. I don't find. There it is. Grab one of those. And then off we go. Stir.
We'll probably do some preaching over in South Block once it's up and running. We have many followers among the travelers. I was afraid Director
then.
Merlin would display some dangerous items in a museum. It looks like I shouldn't have worried. I would actually encourage our constituents to go visit and see what the Age of Corruption was like.
Alright then. Real quick, I'm gonna come back to you. Hey May. Wanted that?
Hey,
Haley, you wanted this. You are most welcome as well, sir. Whew, did not know the church was that flush. Anyway. That takes care of all of our commissions. And even a nice wish for one of our friends. Okay, let's go to artifacts. Artifacts. Go to glass and stone, and I'll shove. Put the two in that. Back for the tapes, miscellaneous. Have more tapes. Alright, cool. Done. Oof. Alright, there we go. And regain some stamina and go for another run. If we do, we should probably go for another run at the mines and just start collecting what I can from the mines, right? That should be the play. For now. By the way, what all is on my map? Well, I can't. Oh, that's the same rock thing. I can't open my map while I'm seated gaining stamina in this one. I do that until Sandrock. I can be like, hey, I'm regaining stamina. Yo, what is happening? My map? In order to do that, here. Exit and... Okay, Sam desires something, and this is a DD stop. That's what's... Okay, so it's a DD stop, and the, what's it? And the Eufaula tunnel. Can actually get the DD stops. I think I have a few extra DD stops available. So I can grab the DD stops, put one of them in my inventory, head down to, like, the mine. Head over to Ingval's mine and down it. Stop there. I can do that. And I will stop regaining stamina. Give it till 21, and then full stamina out. At least I think so, unless I'm like, we're almost there, we'll give it another... Nope, we're going. Real fast. Oops. Are we stops? No, you know what? I bet. Oh, it's not undercraft. We need to make a whole top, no? Well, then I'll. Let's go. Alright, so let's go do the mines again today. And then tomorrow we'll make a new DD stop to put up at Ingval's mine. We're probably gonna need of them. Alrighty. Walking. I guess I was walking. This'll work. Let's right here. There it is. Alright, we got it. Okay. What else? What thing? Is that a picture? Yep, painting of a sea lion. Okay. Hit that box. Go get that video. I'm assuming it's a video. I am not sure. Yep, videotape. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. So we can get almost all. Not if we. Right there. Alrighty. Now let me guess. Another videotape. Keypad! Fun. I will take. See. I see an exit. Let's go. There's an abandoned ruin or abandoned room over there. This one I have discovered down here before. Say no, because I probably. Oh! Nope, it is one I have discovered before. That. Fully excavated around. Not even worth the. That one. That's where. Let's grab it. It's just an engine, but we could still use the engine. It's already. Is that the other portion of the keypad or the same one we picked? Same part. Okay. Looks like we've got a box and a silicone. This is probably just like plastic. Unless, of course, I'm completely wrong and. Have a little stamina after I get. Oh, we do. Yes, we'll get as many of those as I can. I aim for right between. Oh. the same time. Summer! If we can get full. Alright. That's it for the night. We're out of stamina. Let's go. I got a pretty decent haul from that. Got 5 more dense power stones. That's not bad. Got 6 earlier, 5 now. Not too. Probably take down some tomorrow. Or ironwood. Like, don't need the hardwood. I don't need, but it needs like a lot. Sort everything. Max. Tape. Alrighty. Let's give our horse some pets. And send him home for the night. Yep, it is getting late and I should get some rest. Alright, cool. Here we go. So tomorrow we should actually try for some of the trees so that we can get some more ironwood. That's something our criminal. Okay. Have some mail today. What have we got? In order to keep the desert sand out of South Block, I've been tasked with planting some poplar trees just south of where the new town will be. Since I can't plant the trees directly into the sand, without them dying, I'll be planting them in the tree farm first. I'd like to commission you to make several planter boxes to keep adult trees in. Then we can install them into the desert. I've attached the work table recipe below. I designed it along with Addit. I'll drop by and give you the trees when they're maturity, just over a week's time. Dang, that's fast! Thank you, Dawa. I mean, what kind of tree grows to maturity in a week? Saying that. Alright. We're getting close to 100. I'd prefer like 2. How are we doing on this? Not bad, but we need. Stainless steel. Hard to move. Now. Head up here. Let the glass run down, that's fine. Alright, carbons. Go. Perfect. Or charcoal. Cultivated soil, we can actually fine. Cultivated soil, let's start working on hardened clay. How long did that say it was gonna last? 12 hours, alright. Or put it away, did not want to. Well, I think a green wall is actually. It is not. Okay. But Dawa will show up within like. Okay, great. Come on, we've got to get in. There we go. Begins.
What is it? Time is money. I don't have all day.
Actually, no, we have about 15 minutes. 10 minutes.
Hi!
Hi!
I recommend anything with seafood during autumn. The taste is great with the autumn winds. Goodbye.
Good to know. Ack! I should actually be carrying presents for Ack.
Oh la la, my dear Lara, where did you go? If I can only see her one more time.
I have a theory
Goodbye.
that Lara, well, I mean, I think she's technically an AI. But I have a feeling that, I have a theory that Lara's actually over in, like, Atara. Or something, like her half of the spaceship crashed years Atara or something. Nicer than saying she does. Yes. That, thank you. Bye. Alright, so we need 6 insulated planter boxes. I would need 6 large. I have a couple. Oh. Let's go. Do I have anything I can build? Nope. Not at all. Large pipe. Shouldn't. Problem. Done. I should check and see if we are working on anything at the... Civil Corps. That's the one I'm looking for. Civil Corps.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sure you will, my man. That. Other panda. Alrighty. Let's actually head up to the Civil Corps. See if they're working. I just that would not wild. Okay. What do I have? Just worn fur. Five, 7. Also gonna have to. Cool. Alright. Now we've got them working for me, so. What else can I do? Let's. 9 a.m. Everybody to school. Don't think the poplar will attack me. Alrighty. Is there a reason you're chilling on the bush? Okay. Play, I guess. Hello.
Sup? You're the new builder, right? I'm sure we'll have an opportunity to work with each other at some point. I'm Siwa.
I see what. How are you growing grapes in the desert? Ah. These are the questions I have for you. How are you growing grapes in the desert? Also, do these give me any fun? Sulfate? Sure, I need sulfate. Done. Away. Thank you. Alright, bloodstone. Bloodstone's always helpful. Sure, I need sulfate. Then why are you still going there? I don't know. It's different rocks. I haven't harvested these. All right. I love that this is supposed to be a desert, and yet we're right by the river. Well, I mean, I guess technically it was Egypt, and it... I don't know. Alright. More bloodstone? More bloodstone. Bloodstone's not bad. We can do that. Thank you. Now let me mine in peace, if you would. Thank you. Okay, so you remember how I said I want to just mine in peace? Thanks. Right, like, remember me saying I just wanted to mine in peace? Right? Not seeing anybody else. Ooh, I do see the chest back. Grab that. And mine. Thank you. Nitra seeds. Of course, because I already have all the nitra. Alright. I usually wouldn't bother, but the snake in the box is here. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get him, but I'll give it my best. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get him. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to get him. Unfortunately. Not really following me. That's totally a Metal Gear reference, I think, because it's Snake Fox. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a metal. But what do I know? I don't actually play. What is this? Topaz. If instead of curiosity, I don't remember. If I take down a cactus, do I get ironwood? You do, actually. Huh. Well, now that's just strange. Cacti are not known for their wood-like properties, let alone hardwood-like properties. They're usually known for having squishy insides. Squishy, liquidy insides. Oh, the palm tree type. I mean, other than obviously coconuts. Palm jujube. Not even coconuts. Palm fruit. Little bit of hardwood. But ironically, not as much as the cacti. Well, ironwood. Hardwood. Ironwood is alrighty. Off we ride into the desert. I was supposed to make the new Dee stop and drop it off by Ingballs. I did it. I forgot to make the new Dee stop to drop off at Ingballs. I gotta go take it. Before I forget, you know, for the umpteenth. Why bother with the Dee stops? Because they're useful when I don't have them. Ever a time when you don't have the horse with you? Not really.
The new bridge is so big. I haven't crossed over to the other side yet. Papa Bear says he'll die in that desert heat. I got lost in the museum the other day. It's such a huge building.
Fair enough on both counts. Real quick, I-4. It's a new day. And we have a guy up the... Oh, doctor. I've got something for you. Phyllis is the doctor in.
Hey.
There he is. Hi.
Do you go on adventures often? Keep
do.
some drugs at hand and remember the doctor's advice.
Here.
I like it. You're very nice.
Thank you. No, I can't do anything. Oh, because I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's why. I'm out of stamina. Alright. Home we go, now that I have given the doctor roses today. Thank you. Food starter. Those in good, thank you. Graphic and farming. Okay. That should be enough to finish us off, I think. For ironwood, at least for a little while. Okay. After we get the ironwood going, we're going to need to make some quick wooden boards, and then we're going to need to start focusing on composite wood. Is going to be the next big one to work on. Okay. Go. Running. I don't think I checked back here. You guys are hi. It's that. And to answer the question, I did check back here, by the way. Run some extra steel. Fun. Pretty sure I've got some running here. No, this is. That will do it. On that. Out of time. Or. I need tin or like about for this one. Not this. Okay. Should be okay without tin ore for a little while. Now, will we be okay without tin ore for a while? I don't know. All set there. Pigments and fertilizer are the only other things that we would get up here. Well, cultivated soil, but start some of that. I don't have enough of that. But we do not. We would need more cultivated soil. Okay. Here's the theory. One of my trees is ready. I need to go harvest that later. Okay. Once I have regained stamina. I can go logging. Once I've regained stamina, I can go logging. Out in the desert, particularly, and get like more cacti, and that will help with getting more ironwood, which I will need more ironwood to start making some composite wood. And start needing composite wood. Actually, if we harvest that tree, we might be able to make some concrete. I need to make new DD stop, and we might want to consider making a blender, right? So we can start having two running instead of just one. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Here's the plan then. DD stop. Hardwood, bronze, and fiber cloth. Wrong thing. Here we go. Hardwood. Bronze pipes. Pretty sure we also need bronze plates. Fiber cloth. Okay. Right. One. I'm gonna make 4 of these and the blenders. And 4. Okay. Now, let's get 2 new blenders. Okay, 4 blenders. Metal bars. Okay. There are also 2 back. Okay, and okay, just the grinding board. Not a problem. Okay, perfect. Let's get 2 new blenders going. Perfect. All those back into and then we're gonna put our blenders up. Yep. And I would also like to head over to the garden. and harvest the tree. Alright, now, tell me, what more can... just... Knew it! Concrete. Could definitely use that. Now, other thing we could absolutely use on top of concrete is oil. And we need the pigments. All at once. But the pigments we can wait on because we're kind of full on those right now. We're going to need to make more resin. We're going to need to make a lot more resin because 23 not good. So we're going to need to start making some resin. We're going to need to start making pigments. We're going to need fertilizer. Apple juice could be helpful. Having some apple juice. Okay, by the way, Phoenix, we're going back to the desert because I forgot that I needed to go put down that stop that I have been meaning to put down for a while. Let's go. Ball's mind is what? This way? Let's say Ingball's mind. Ball's mind. Yep. Stop placed. We are ready to go. Since we're out here, we might as well some more hardwood. Don't want to wander too close to mine or to the tunnel area. Not yet. I see poplar trees. I see some poplar trees. I have not. Well, I need poplar wood, so. Either that or they respawned from the last time. I'm just. Probably also look for splatters. That as you guys can't hear his snore. Odd little pup. Okay. Yep. Not be doing this, but we're doing splatters. Alright. What I'm aiming for splatters in particular is because they give me webs. Yeah. And I'm gonna need webs going not looking to take out the birds. Bugs. Okay. Looks like that's all of them I can take out for the day. That is literally the only thing that can spawn. there a treasure chest? Oh well, I'll figure. Alright. That gets me some ironwood and some purple resin. Purple resin is gonna come in handy. Make a wreath. Should be able to get some more poplar trees tomorrow, though. That should help out. We're gonna need the hardwood, the ironwood, and we're gonna need the purple resin. That one's like... We are not done with all of the... Up. We are out of stamina. Done for the night. Done for the night then. Alright, let's go. I'm losing 12 points stamina. 12 hit. Second. Whatever. I'm dying quickly. The spider hath poisoned me. So I guess there are 2 points up there where you can find splatters, but still. Only area in of need. We are going to need their web moving forward to make linen rugs. As soon as... Which will be tomorrow. We need to get some, we can't do it tonight because we're out of time for tonight. But tomorrow we're going to need to get some fertilizer. Tomorrow we're going to need fertilizers. How are we on steel? Perfectly. A little more. Fine. How are we on thread? Can't do more if we wanted to. That's gonna be it. We can run some cloth when, which I might do. Yep. Best as I can. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some more fertilizer. That in there. Up. Crafted. Yes. Okay. Good to go. So tomorrow we're gonna have to go get some fertilizer from Sophie's because kind of out of fertilizer. Oh, we're super out of fertilizer. It's a problem. Sam, have you completed that warrant I asked for? Possibly. Yes, she has. Oh, but it was only 50? Shh. Oh, on cash that day. Let's see. That should be for the iron. We're all gonna need. Okay. Perfect. I can do. Alright, what do we got? Gonna have to run fiber cloth because we're low on that. Alright. How are we on aluminum wires? Yep. How are we on steel cable? Let it run out. Ready? Head upstairs. Glass, we are okay. I'll refill. Not much we can do about that. No. Pretty sure we can start letting the carbon steel down for a little bit. Pretty sure. But alright, so now that we have all the hardened clay we can do, let's get working on resin. I need resin more than I need pigments. Where are we ever? Alright, Kiwa. We're heading. Oh, hey, Lee.
Hi. Have you ever heard of the story about the dancing robot? This happened several...
Yes, you have told me about the dancing robot of Ethia. You love that story.
Why don't you head home? I'm sure there's some room in your mansion that needs dusting.
Okay, it's not really a mansion, it's just kind of a regular house right now. But you're right, I did get an upgrade. But still, the thing is gonna open in like 3 weeks. That's why I'm not there. It's gonna open in like... I gotta grab a commission too. Oh, you don't like it, but I gotta work for a living too. 710. Planter box. Fitted planter box it is. Alice, you got that kind of capital? Girl. Good on you, I guess, but... I didn't know she had that capital. Thought her business was technically game her business is actually. Okay. Let's grab the insulated box. Oh, it says 7 because I need 1 for Alice and 6. Uninsulated planter box for Alice. Alice, my dear.
I saw a new face in town the other day.
Yep.
I think his name was Mint.
Yep.
He was so polite.
He is. He's also
I took my brother to see the new museum. It was an eye-opening experience.
I've been working on.
I didn't know the corrupted world had so many things. Things of all sorts.
Yep. It's not all corrupted. Welcome. Yeah. Hey, you want to chat?
Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked.
Actually, yes, I do see something I like. I would like to grab some roses. Yes. Fine. Thank you. And where is... They're here.
Hello.
Hi.
Phyllis is a good helper and a quick learner. My work has gotten a lot easier because of her.
Well, I'm glad. Here. Have some roses.
How thoughtful of you. I really like it.
You're welcome. How are we with... Wrong button. That's the right. I have skill points? Okay, a buddy of mine. We gathered the stuff. Oh, we need to hit Sophie's. Hit Sophie's. I completely forgot we need to hit Sophie's. I'm gonna pick up this stuff. Just so that I can make more fertilizer. But we need to hit Sophie's because we are out of fertilizer. Like, out of fertilizer. Oh, Sophie? That should keep me going for a while. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate ya. Alright. We are way past out of fertilizer back here. Got the fertilizer. Okay. Much better. Okay. And there we are. And we harvest the back here. Could also use one more small plant box. Regular. Just one. Why? So we can put right. Thank you. And what down next? Or sisal, I think, a good idea because it's the only one that can only grow in autumn. So let's put more. Thank you. And the rest of the fabric. I have the machinery to dedicate to it. But once we do, we can build some linen rugs because people are going to start requesting them. So, you know. Gotta get that going. Okay, we are good to go. There we go. Thank you. Not hard. I didn't. Oh, okay. Off to the desert we go. Hopefully, get some more poplar wood and ironwood, but mostly poplar. Nope, poplar trees have not returned. Alrighty. Well, fine then. Let's just go get ironwood. I'm gonna start needing. Wait. Hey, go away. I just want to take down a tree, okay? Thank you. Let me take down these trees in peace. Don't tell me they were perching in the trees. Because they probably can. Not gonna lie. Can we take this one out? Probably not. Can I at least chase it away from me? No, absolutely not. It'll just spawn. I might actually have half a shot at taking it out. Good news is that I took it out. There we go. Okay, now. Bad news is I almost got stuck. Okay. Now, would you guys just let me do my logging in peace? I'm sorry. I need the purple resin. And regular resin. And regular resin too. And I need the regular resin too. Yo, if y'all know where some splatters are, that would be... Ah, there. Here, I'm just here for the spiders. Told you I was just here for the spider. I'm only here for the spider. You don't have to attack me. Okay, that one's on me. Well, actually, to be fair, that one's on you. Because if y'all would just leave me be. I will get to the spiders on my own. Alright, I'm out. So kind of low on health points. Actually. Oh, that one. I can eat the steak, but I'd rather. Alright. So if y'all leave me alone, I will just take down these trees, and that'll be great. Thank you. Purple resonative. Alright. Well, I say purple. Bar. But I did need the iron. There we go. There. Guys, you stay away from my axe and I won't hurt you. Have a deal? The deal. Thought there was treasure chest. I could. Guess not. Well, either I was wrong or I already got it. Okay. Alright. What? Thank you. Look, do you guys just alright, fine. They're slowly killing me. I'm out. Fine, I'll leave. There we go. I just wanted to take out the tree. I mean, probably living in it. Ew, but still. Oh, just try taking out this big boy. Same thing, I'm looking for ironwood primarily, but I'll also take resin. Any resin. Tree sap will do. Take resin, I will take sap, I will take all of it. I'm not picky. Oaks.
Hi.
Hi.
Aw, I slipped on some fallen leaves. Now my knees are all black and blue. Bye.
I'm sorry. sure I gave my gift to the doctor this morning. Yeah. Alright. Go fast. That away. Sure, we can put that for funsies. Alright. Probably drink something that annoys. Have something. Okay. So this is funny. When you use this, the character like shoves it in their mouth. Yeah. Kind of weird. They're just like, ah! Just shove it in there. So, like, I don't think you're using band correctly. I mean, I know why, don't get me wrong. They just, you know, animate the whole wrapping it around the same animation from eating food, that, but still, it's just like, it's kind of funny to me. Shove the mouth and I don't think you're using bandages correctly. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Let's get to work on some linen rugs real fast, because people are going to start asking about the fiber cloths. I cannot get any more of those rugs. Fine enough. Don't think I need any more steel cables. I do not. How are we doing on aluminum? And bronze pipes? Well, we can't make any more anyway, but we're fine on them, so. So the next thing we need to start working on is lubricant, so we can. More pulleys. Even though we have quite a few. Okay. Regain some stamina. And see about doing some more logging in the desert. What I'm going to aim for right now is just getting as much ironwood as I can. Then once we stop running the ironwood planks, we're going to start running the composite. So that we can get the composite wood stuff. Oh, sorry. That's nice. Sometimes you just stretch and it felt really good. Anyway. Sorry about that. So I think we'll hang here till like 21 or until the stamina is full, whichever comes first. I am not sure which, but whichever comes first. We'll either hang here till 21 or until the stamina is full up. And then once we are done with that, we'll go grab some more. But I should probably actually, I mean, I was planning on taking poplar tomorrow, but I should probably actually check and see how we're doing. I mean, other than being out of tin. We are out of tin. That's absolutely a problem. Well, I say it's a problem. It's not a super problem. Definitely a thing that happened. We are out of tin. Let's check how we are on ore. Okay, we could probably use some more iron and some more aluminum. So, rather than running tree with our fully regained, let's head for the mine and let's see if we can get at least a little iron. Some iron and some aluminum as well. Just to make sure we've got everything. A spot. And a big patch of iron in the middle. Not the spot I saw, but close enough. Iron, this will get aluminum, this will get lead, all of it. And it's a big vein. Go, some more iron, some more tin, some more lead, all of it. And we've got a little bit. Go. Ooh. Hey, clay mail. That was fun. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can't get out of here. And answer is no, I can't get out of here. Why do you ask? Oh, look at that. There was a box just sitting right on the surface. Nifty. Go. Alright. Let's also get some aluminum while we're here. Getting a lot of iron. Some of the that is forward. Yes. Oh, there we go. That. About getting as much aluminum and as much iron as we can in one shot. And then tomorrow I'm still gonna try and run poplar if I can. If not, then we'll mining for aluminum and iron. Because, like, we're not in desperate need of either, but having a little extra of both around. Not gonna lie. Whoop. Wrong button. There we go. There we are. That's good. Up, there we go. Out of stamina for the rest of the night. Fast. Mark that. So I know where I was. Alrighty, let's head on home. Okay. And we could always up. And just boom. Take a minute to load. Thank you. Artifact. That in there. Orb. In it. Okay, cool. They look the exact. How do you tell the difference? Okay, that's fine. Let's just pet the horse and turn him out for the... Good boy. Alright. Go home, buddy. How bad does he hate? But he is super hungry. Add in all the apple. Now he will be less super. That should help. Getting to feed first. Oh, land run is today, huh?
Morning.
Oh.
Here are the adult poplar trees, as
Good
promised.
Lord, man.
You'll need to use these and your planter boxes to construct them into sand blockers at your assembly station. Here's the diagram for that. I designed it as well. Pretty nice, eh?
Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, good Lord, my man, you startled me. Not timed. Thank you. That. Okay, 1 hour till land run. Let's talk about that. Contest starts at 8 and well, we can get a little horse. Scarecrow, that's nice. I think the thing for the land run is if you want to participate in it, you just have to be at the starting line by start time, which means I'll probably miss the first run for the day, but I should be able to get the other two because I've got to get a commission. Unless of course we do like, we'll get a commission. I'd like to get the commission first, just to make it. So I'll probably miss the first one of the day, but like, I'll get a couple. Alright. 5,000. Alright. So there are two different race courses, right? Let's see about going to the... There's like one... And then there's the other one on the other side. So the race starts at 9 on this side. So there's this one, and then there's one on the other side. So after I run this race, I'll try and get to... I don't guarantee I'll get either of them, but I'll give it a shot. We do have a fully trained white horse, so that's the absolute fastest mount in. Yay! Alright. Race starts in 10 minutes. Who's gonna join me? Nobody? Surprised. You... Up, here we go. Mara. Nora's gonna be here. And anybody else? Nora? Just me and Nora? Huh? Okay. Well. Oh, looks like Presley's gonna join us. Presley, you better hurry up. You're gonna be disqualified. Yep, Presley's in. No, I have no idea what these... But you get them, so I'm gonna get them. Go. Tried to get it. Oh, well, I missed. Yep, race complete. Alright. I think the other one is over this way. This one I think... This is the other one that Here's the behind it. Like directly behind it. Here we go. Sure, I'll try. I'm not sure I'll be able to do this, but I can give it a shot. Since it doesn't start till... Only run this one like... Okay. So that is a problem. Oh. Alright, we gotta go back. I need to be at the race line by 30. Alright. Jumped on that one and it didn't jump. So that's where I run into a problem every time with it. Is I jump and it just does not jump. I prefer the regular race a little bit better. Ugh. Again, I jumped and it jumped. It jumps after I press the jump button. It's annoying. Yeah, I press the jump button and it's not jumping. That's annoying. There. I've already failed this, massive failed it. Races up, no one finished. Yeah, I'd prefer. It didn't jump when I jumped. I don't understand why. No more races today. Okay, we'll do more tomorrow. I'll concentrate more on the land run tomorrow. That'll be more fun. Alright. Rather than the time attack. Oh, before everything closes. Go. Quick dash over to Alice's. And now, let's go find Ty, especially since it's a holiday. Not in there. Phyllis, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I hope no one gets hurt, or I'll have to help haul them back to the clinic. Goodbye.
Martha. Petra. Hey, have you all seen the doc? Anybody seen the doc? Nope. Right then. Doctor. Just out of curiosity. Hi.
Aha! I knew you'd return to the scene of the crime, you little banda rat.
I never come. I?
Did you think I didn't know that you came in here yesterday and swiped my bronze pickaxe? Please. I knew you were a little hooligan from the day you sauntered into town.
Why would I need a bronze pickaxe? I have iron.
Well, unless you can return it as soon as possible, I'm going straight to the civil corpse.
Not
Consider
if I go
this
first.
as me letting you off easy. Aren't I such a good competitor?
Not really.
What should I do?
I like riding in vehicles much better. Safer and faster.
No. Horse is pretty fast, actually. I'm going up to... Well, actually not. But I do need to talk to... Going up to the... Oh, doctor! Not in. Up there he
Hello.
is. Hello.
I hope nobody will get hurt.
Yep. By the way.
I like it. You're very nice.
Plus 21 because it's a holiday. Double relationship points to give gifts on holidays. Especially birthdays. They have birthdays. Hey, my girl.
Hello! I wonder who the winner will be. Arlo? You?
I mean, depends on what I'm... Help if I press... Alright, cool. Ooh, I need... And tomorrow we get to do Spot the Difference. That's always fun. I definitely also... How are we doing on... I can... Fine. Wire. We can start running down on that. Bronze pipes were good. Copper pipes were good. Alright, the only real thing we need off the comprehensive grinder from here is pulleys, and for that, we're just gonna need loot. Okay. Put the trees on crafting. Food for and pepper. All done. We do need to work on the water. Like, that's got to happen. Put those in. Add one of those in. Alright. Thank you. Now, I'm going to... Right, the water wheel. Have to build the water wheel. Water wheel. Thank you. For that we need hardwood, carbon steel, old parts. Problem on any of that. Grab this one. Carbon steel. Alright. Oh. Build 12 of these. So, in just a second. Done. Alrighty. Let's go see Antoine. Oh, Antoine, my dear. You're not in here today. Walking out the door just as I walked in. It says he's in here. He might be in the house. What's behind him? I think he actually lives in the apartment. Ah, there he is.
Hi.
Antoine. Hi, dear.
I tried riding a horse once. It really messed up my hair. That was enough for me to retire for good.
Okay, then. Thank you for the $7,000 I did. However, did you? Okay. Let's go into the desert. See if we can get some poplar. Nope, no poplar tree. Alright. Well then, off to the mines it is. Thank you. Where I was working. Alright. Coming over this way so that we can start working on getting both aluminum and iron at the same time. Whoop. Uh-oh. Alright, that's as far up as we can go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Actually, very helpful. I'm gonna aim on gathering both iron and aluminum. I could use both of them. Start with taking out as much of the iron as I possibly can, and then we'll start taking out some of the... Now, since it's... Or might as well. There we go. Press the wrong button. There we go. It helps when pushing forward if you press the walk forward button. Ah. Trying to walk forward helps if you press the walk forward button and not the interact button. carve out some of. Got about 400 iron out of that. That wasn't bad. We're not going to have time to regain stamina for the day. Just because we're going to be, because we did the land run. Here we go. Oh, more iron behind there. Oh, what a nice surprise. Almost out of stamina for today. We actually have over 500. That's good. Okay, there's the end of our step. Alrighty. Now we get to head home. I'm not going to have time to run because we did this instead of else, but that's fine. Nearly 500 iron and nearly 600. That's not bad. We also got more tin, more lead ore. By the way, did I come up here at all today? I don't think I did. Nope. Good thing. Oh, these are all just out. So, resin running. That. Let's get some. This one do. Okay. And we could run more pigments, or we could run fertilizer, or we could run more soil. Let's go fertilizer. And then we'll go soil after that. And we're just going to keep one just constant. How are we doing on iron? Just about there. Oh, all right. 4. How are we looking? Better. Much, much better on all of it. Rugs. Cloth after that. Or we could just do fiber cloth. That's a probability. Oh. Steel cables, we're letting that down. We're almost done there. Aluminum wires. 20 left. Yeah, we can. Yep. Alright. Let the grinders run down. They are good to Okay. Perfect. All set. Let's give the horse some pets. And turn him out for the night. Just double checking. Alright, head to the stables. How bad does he hate? Not super bad. But, you know, kinda doesn't love me. All right. So the land run starts in an hour. We can do that. Not a problem. Hello, everyone. Ooh. Let's head into town real fast before everything starts. Albert.
Like my new look?
Okay.
The hat. I got a new hat.
Good for you. Okay, he got a new hat. Oh, that's Chicken Run. Yeah, alright, so this is all called here. Only way for me to do best pickaxe is to talk to the Civil Corps, and they are all over at the one. We'll wait. Probably gonna be the last thing I do today, isn't it? Right, we were here to shop flowers. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate you, my dearest. Now, there's our guy.
Hi.
Hi.
I hope nobody will get hurt.
I don't think anybody will. Here, have some flowers.
It really is a nice present. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty. Off I go
I
to
can't
talk
wait
to
to
Gale.
see South Block completed. I'm going to put our city on the map, figuratively. With the completion of the museum, I think we'll be getting more and more tourists here in Portia. It's still tough for a normal person to travel in our world, so we need to make it worthwhile.
Oh, we're
Hi.
working on it. Hey!
It's actually rather cumbersome to prepare for the event, having to set up the
imagine.
track and all. But it's been a tradition since the founding of our city, so I have to keep it going. Citizens really enjoy it as well.
Well, alright then.
See you!
wasn't trying to press you. Going to go to participate. Yes, I would like to start the list. Regular horses all lined up.
Hello.
Hi.
Riding a horse is not what I'm good at, but I'll try my best. Bye.
Is there anybody who is good at horse
Supposedly,
riding?
there are a few good fishing spots off the coast in Eufaula Desert. I've never tried it though.
Hello.
Hi.
A lot of Portians can ride horses really well.
Are you sure? Because so far everyone I've talked to has been like, I don't really ride.
I'm glad we have that bridge connecting to the desert now. We have some townsfolk we rarely see living on the other side of the river.
Well then
now
how are
they'll
they...
have an easier time coming to town.
Well, thank you, Cruz. I appreciate it. Oh, I keep giving him apples. I forget exactly. I know there's 2 specific fruits that he loves. It might be pumpkin and something else. I thought it was apples, but I guess it's just pumpkin. Well, pumpkin and something. Maybe snakeberry? I think I gave him snakeberry at one point. Nora, what you got?
I went over to the Eufaula Desert the other day. It was so hot. When I came here from Atara, the road went around the desert. I went to see the new museum the other day. It's magnificent. It's much bigger than the one in my hometown of Highwind.
Well, I'm glad we have a bigger museum than Highwind, I guess? Yeah, we still got some. Russo!
Hi.
You're here.
To be a good rider, you must get to know your ride. See you.
Thank you. Yep.
Miss Lucy said we'll be going on a field trip to the desert soon. But I don't want to go to the desert. It's so hot there.
Fair enough. Oh, wheat and pumpkin. Oh, is that why I always grow wheat?
The new museum was okay.
Yeah.
I thought we'd see more mock-ups or something. But they only had old relics. Polly was really excited though.
Oh, is that why I always grow? I forget why I always grow.
With that bridge done, I can make my way to the desert for my adventures. I've got to plan this out with Jack. Maybe we'll visit an oasis or fight against the desert hoppers. Miss Lucy told us to go to the museum often, but I don't wanna. I want to see these relics in their original habitat, if you get what I mean.
I love how Toby always insists on dragging Jack along on his adventures. Jack is just like, I don't want to go. I'll hang out here. He's coming to join me. Anybody? You've got about a half hour. I'm at the starting line. Who's coming to join me? Interesting that nobody went running from this group. Usually it's like the one person. But nope, nobody went running from this. It's gonna be me? Oh, they'll warp. Up, here comes Oaks. And Presley again. Seem are my competition today. I'm not good at the other one, time attack. I'm not half bad at this one. Well, I say I'm not half bad. Half good. All right. Go. Oh, missed the carrot. There we are. Oh. Done. And let's participate in this. Thank you. 13. Alright. Anybody new over here? No? Just the same old. Alright, well, let's see about anybody over here. Doc was over. Ollie!
I was thinking about getting some relics to help out the museum, but the stuff they're trading are useless to me.
Fair enough.
Hey!
Hi.
Why is my horse always slower than the others? Am I too heavy?
Maybe?
See you.
That's possible.
Hello.
Hi, what do you think of Albert's new...
I hope no one gets hurt, or I'll have to help haul them back to the clinic. Goodbye.
Yeah, she thinks...
Hey,
Hi, bud.
what do you think? Do I look like Prince Charming himself?
Don't know, never met him. Gonna go with no.
Bye-bye.
Doctor.
Hey!
Hey, bud.
Whew, I'm excited for the race!
Not racing
Bye.
yourself? I mean, I would think.
Hello. Honey and fruits are Papa Bear's favorites. I should gather more before I head back. See ya.
Okay. Oh, good. Man.
Miss Lucy will be taking us to visit Siwa's farm over in the Eufaula. I'm really looking forward to it. My family's poor, so we don't get to travel much.
Fair
The
enough.
new museum is so great! Now I can't wait to go check out the Atara City Museum as well. I heard it's the biggest museum in the Free Cities.
Sweet! Petra?
I just got a letter from a colleague of mine in Vega 5. They think once the new road to Sandrock is complete, they can finally go modernize that backwater town. I've never been to Sandrock. Is it that backward?
I mean, it's not really that backward, and also you really don't want to modernize it too much. They have a whole lot of issues with like water consumption, and I mean, it's a whole thing.
With the museum up and running, we're busier than ever here at the research center. When can Polly grow up and join us?
Hello. I tried riding a horse once. It really messed up my hair. That was enough for me to retire for good.
Well, okay then.
Bye.
Well, my hair got messy.
Toby wants me to go on an adventure with him into the desert. But I don't want to go. It's scary.
Yeah, okay, Jack.
Hey.
Then tell him no.
I don't want to get any closer. Horses can be dangerous.
Wow.
Bye.
Really are a play it safe.
Hey.
Hi.
A lot of Portians can ride horses really well.
Yeah, you sure? Because everyone I talk
A
to is
lot
like,
of
I don't
Portians
like
can ride
horses.
horses really well.
I
See
thought I
you.
could chat with her twice. Hey, my girl.
Hello!
Gonna do a write-up on it?
I wonder who the winner will be. Arlo? You?
I mean, it depends on what race I'm running. Back there. I can make more fertilizer later. Thank you. There's like technically, right? Go through that area. Alright, let's go. Race starts soon. Alright, I was just running the course, you know, when nobody else was looking. But yeah, this has got to be a real cumbersome one to set up for, right? Ooh, Phyllis is up. think this is gonna be the last race of the day. Poplar trees look like they're back though. Well, maybe not. That might be. I want to call them cotton. Right? I want to call the big ones like cotton. Excuse me, Pat. Wobble llamas spawn in. Yeah, I kind of think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last run. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, the poplar trees are back. Okay, good. I need poplar wood. That's like the one wood we're low on. Well, that and technically ironwood. But like we need poplar. Good, so the poplar trees are back, so we need poplar wood. I think I only have like that. Alright. That's not bad for poplar wood so far. Gonna need more though. Lots. Ironic that I'm cutting down poplar trees after they want me to cut poplar. Want me to put poplar trees. I think I'm the best person for, but okay. Snakes. It's gonna make this more difficult. Not super difficult, but yep. Thank you. Done. Don't really care about the snake. I want the poplar. Oh, please. Really not much more. It's barely even that. There's another poplar tree. Oh, there's another one. else back there. Got a couple more out in the distance, and then assuming I have enough stamina. Might not have enough stamina. Just saying. Already running low on stamina. Barely even cut down a few of these poplar trees. So I've cut down about half of them. But still! More nuisance beat. Alright. Let's head over to the ones around the mine. I think maybe I'll get one of them down. Maybe two if I'm lucky. Maybe not even one. Nope, couldn't even get the one. Let's go. Home it is then. What is this? Oh! Civil Corps! Yay! My tempering liquid and all that kind of stuff came. Yay! So, oh, I forgot to check this morning? Well. How are we doing power? Power. We'll rerun everything. At least once. I'm not rerunning the ironwood. I'm actually saving the ironwood to run for composite wood, which we are going to need pretty quick. Steel plates. Those. And how are we on elite? Gotta stand. Knock out the stick bag. Alright, so the linen rug is complete. Run more flour. Alright. These guys want crafting. Because we're good on everything. The exception of pull. Fine on it. Get up here and refuel everything. Run it. Not click, right click. Yeah, I'm not right clicking. I don't know why the dodge roll is happening. That's weird. Let's start working on what we gotta get. Resin, absolutely. Hardened clay, yes please. Pigments, certainly. Fertilizer, probably. Something is... Go. Let's go. Farming. Not that. That and farming. Haunted. And... crack those. Now you can put them all away. Appreciate ya. Alright. Okay. Think we're good. Well. Right. I wanted to go back here. About just to make sure we keep there we go. Wanted to give those pop off pass. All right. Off to bed it is. I won't have time to regain. Okay. So, off to bed we go. Gonna talk? No. I doubt it, because I haven't really been pressing this at all. How are we looking? There we go. Thank you. Quality level. One sec. Go. Finished. Okay. Still good with on these. All right. Go. I forgot to do spot the difference yesterday. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I need to spot the difference. Well, we'll do spot the difference. Okay. Yeah, that's not the worst. I mean, nice to do spot the difference every day there. You go. Okay. That's off, that's off. Ah, right there. It. Vent. That's back there. There it is. Okay. Done. Problem. I feel like that's too. I accidentally found it. Okay, that'll work. I'll take accidentally found it. Okay. There we go. I got spot the difference out of the way. Okay. Let's go get some more poplar. Okay. Thomas, how are you? Doc?
Recently, everyone is healthy. The work at the clinic is quite relaxed. Isn't the workshop builder quite busy? You've been helping us out for quite some time. Is there any way I can help you too? Want to chit-chat about what's going on with your work? I'm all ears.
Well, I'll tell you what, mining's been kind of hard recently. I figure whatever I tell him I need help with, I bring like a couple of like basic, right? Like if I tell him logging, then he's just gonna get me a handful of wood and like maybe some plant fibers. I feel like if we tell him mining, then he's just gonna show up with like copper and maybe some stone. I'm way past both, so Billy Bean, let's go
Right?
logging.
I understand.
I mean, like, you don't really have to. Like, I got it. Not going in for. I was going into Alice's, so I could purchase roses. Thank you, Alice. Here's the cart. Then we were going to find the dock.
Hello.
Hi.
Fall is the nicest, except for the mosquitoes. I gathered mosquito-repelling grass with my teacher in Seaside, but I haven't been able to do that in Portia.
Lemongrass?
What a shame.
Lemongrass is supposed to be a natural repellent. So is citronella. Portia might be better for
Fall
citronella.
is the nicest, except for the.
Sorry, press the wrong button. Got all distracted on
I
citronella
like
or
it.
lemongrass.
You're very nice.
Marigolds. Marigolds might be a good one around here. Not sure about Estrella. But marigolds. Gotta for those laying around. Those are great for repelling mosquitoes. But I hear lemongrass also does. I haven't leveled up in a while, right? Don't think so, unless of course I did and I completely forgot, which sounds neat. That absolutely sounds like something. Level up, completely forget about it. Fun, yeah, that sounds like. Oh, I didn't even get halfway through this tree. such a big tree. Need ironwood and poplar wood. I also need purple. Primarily, though, ironwood. Because we're gonna start moving composite wood, which I haven't been working on up until now. Right? Because composite wood is ironwood, and I've been prioritizing all that for ironwood. But since we're just about caught up on how many ironwood planks we need, this would be a great time to start working on composite wood. Start needing. Got some more poplar trees out this way. I should check how much poplar I have when we finish taking down all the poplar trees. So here's the thing, I don't want to get too close to the tunnel. I'm going to trigger that just yet. Probably going to be the last thing I do. Cutscene. So where is the... Nowhere near it. One thing I've got to be careful of. Cutscene by accident. I'm trying to drag Portia through into November because the plan is to play Portia right up until Sandrock's release. Unless Sandrock somehow gets pushed back immediately, or like gets pushed back within the next couple of weeks, the plan is to play Portia until Sandrock's release. And then once Sandrock gets the full release on November 2nd, then we'll move into playing Sandrock. Oh, for the profile picture? Yeah, I updated that. My original profile picture was because I was running an Etsy shop, and that was the logo for my shop, but I closed down the Etsy shop a while ago. So I just changed it to a... I figure she's my break video, so might as well put her as a picture. Oh yeah, K9, yeah, she's mine. She's my break video. She's my girl. If you stick around, I'm actually probably going to run the break video either after this day. Ooh, there's the level up. Either after this day or like in a... Yeah, she is cute. Adorable. She knows it, too. It's a problem. But yeah, she's... I have a compilation of K9 videos that I play for my break. I have to run the restroom. Do we want to try and take on the walrus? I think if I get too close, he comes after me. He comes after me if I get... Level 35. Alright, fine. We'll see what props we get from the walrus. If I can get through drops we get from this. There we go. That is not what I wanted you to grab. There we go. That's the guy we need. Alright. There we go. Come on. Almost out for both of them. Done. Alright. Some delicate fur. 20 cloth, though. 20 cloth is not. Fifth sloths? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the bikini walrus. Apparently, he hits hard, and he can take you out, but I forgot what he drops, though, because I usually don't even bother with it. Now I remember why. He drop a lot of great stuff. So, there's always that. Okay. It's actually about the end of the poplar. Ironically, go for a cactus, which has ironwood in it, which I don't know if you've ever, like, opened up a cactus, but they are not very wood-like. They're usually all squishy and more liquid-esque than wood-like. But I'm gonna regain some stamina and I'm gonna put on the break video. If I can. Quick moment. And then I will be back in a minute. Yeah, K9 is the break video. He'll entertain you for a bit. Oh, whoop. Wrong button. That's the button I want. Working on that. Are you trying to help? Alright, getting back. Sorry about that. But yeah, K9 is my break video, and she is adorable, and she knows it. And it is a problem. And if you think it's not a problem, then just wait till she nails you with those little brown eyes when you've got something to eat. And she gives you that look of, I'm so hungry. And it's like you literally are not hungry. You have an entire bowl of food in the other room, and she just gives you that look. Like, I haven't eaten in 6 years. She gets so much. And that's not counting that she gets from my husband. He is susceptible. Oh, she has him wrapped around her little claw. He knows it too, and so do I, so we usually tend to laugh about it, but she has him completely wrapped around her puppy paw. It's adorable. And he will absolutely give her all of them. So, good news though is that now that I've been reminded, thank you, Cruz. Cass, thank you, Cass. Now that I have been reminded that the horses love wheat, now I have a reason to. Why do cactus give you ironwood? They are very gelatinous and liquid on the inside. But okay, wood. Sure, let's get wood from cactus. There we go. This way. There's some more cacti over this way. Good to go. Actually, K9's actually currently sitting up in on the bay window seat, which I find so ironic. I custom built by hand a seat for our bay window that held seating, and the middle is like easily removable so we could put the Christmas tree up during the season. And I built it so that, like, you know, if we ever have guests or anything, people have more seating. It's a nice sit, and it's a great use of the bay window area. But, my dog had other plans. Nobody is officially allowed to use it. I wish it. It's her place now. She sits up there all day, getting sun in the bay window, relaxing. Her other favorite is staring, watching everyone walk by. Actually, surprised. I guess she slept through. Say either the mailman is coming late or she just didn't. Hasn't yet. Okay. This is probably going to be our last run today. I am going to primarily focus on the cacti, but if I find any birch, we'll take them out for the. There's a couple of cacti over here. Balls. which we will be unlocking shortly. Pretty sure we unlock Ingval's mine when we trigger the cutscene. By the time that's the unlock Ingval's mine. And I mean in-game. Actual. I think I can get, once I unlock Ingval's, I think I can get Civil Core to run, what's it? Not thinking. Lubricant. Is what I'm thinking. I might be able to get the Civil Core to run lubricant. Might as well take out the stumps and I think I might be able to get the Civil Core to run loop, which would be helpful because that will mean that I can make some more pulleys. So that would help out quite a bit. There we go. Alright, look, I'm gonna just take out this tree, okay? I'm guessing that's a crab. Yeah, crab. I'm just gonna take out the tree. Hang out right there. I won't mess with you. See? I just want the tree. After that, I don't care. Managed to get the tree, but will not get the stump. That is just... Alright, cool. 156 ironwood. Nice! That's a good haul. That is a good haul. Ginger! Hey, girl.
I heard there's an abandoned mine over at the edge of the Eufaula Desert. It was one of the mines established during the Great Migration south of Etha. There are rumors that there are monsters in there.
I mean, there really are. Binge.
Hello.
Hi.
I just finished reading a book called My Way Home. It was so good. I cried for the entire second half of the book. Bye.
I mean, depending on the mood you're in, isn't it? But okay, girl. Their own. That's all. Oh, not that. That is fabric. Thank you. Okay. No, nothing I can. Okay, that's fine. Let's give our horse some pets and turn him out for the... Did I stop by and see the doctor today? Go back to this. Okay. Have the quality leather together. Didn't do this, but I'm gonna run some fur. And then we're gonna turn that fur in after fur, and then we're gonna delicate fur. And then we're gonna turn that into quality leather. Quality leather skin sleeve. Good on. That will be done soon. can let the hard aluminum run. It's almost done. Let that run. Let's collect. I'll refuel everything. Okay. That needs to be run. We really. Clay. I don't think we can run any more clay. Could use some more fertilizer. And we need new. Yeah. Alright, so from there, I'm gonna aim for apple juice and resin from our blender. By the way, I was not checking. Yeah, there. That one's got these. Just one on each. No, this one's fine. Okay. Hey! Seem to be in good straits moving. Alright. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna grab a commission after we go through assuming there's nobody out here yelling, "Hey, I need something." Go to Alice's, we'll say hi to Doctor. Oh, I need to go up to the Civil Corps and make sure they're... Well, maybe it's best to do that after. The Autumn Festival is almost upon us. We'll be having the annual Portia Cook-Off, and the day of the festival, start preparing. On the day of the festival, start preparing. I want everyone who wants to participate to submit a raw food item before 1400 on the 20th of this season. The festival will be held on the 20th. Also, as always, before the cook-off, we'll be holding the Autumn Festival competition. Bring your vegetable on the day of the festival. May the biggest win! Town Hall. Thank you. That means I should be able to do a little more hardened clay. Which I'm gonna need to do hardened clay. I'm gonna need to do hardened clay and strengthened glass, both. Okay. Run the last 17 on front. And if I can run any new fiber cloth, we'll do. Nope. Completely out. Fair enough. Alright. Oh! Doc, what's up?
This isn't a lot. Please take them.
Oh,
thanks.
Thanks. I'll do.
You are welcome. It's hard to keep up with all of this every day. Here's what I found yesterday. They are all yours. I'm heading back to work. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
The herbal mixture is a great thing. It's easy to make and it works well. Always make enough of them to be safe.
Got it. What's up
Have
with
you seen the
handrail?
railing above the school recently?
I have
It's
not.
completely worn out. I'm always afraid that someone will break an arm one day when walking by that place. Can you please fix it? That would really give me some peace of mind.
Got it. By the way, before you head out, actually, since I know where you are right now, Albert, I will not be accepting an invitation from you. Sorry. One of the things I like about this, about Portia, is they actually come to you. Sandrock and all them is like they actually come to you. Like, hey, do you want to hang out? As opposed to, you know, when you've got enough relationship with people. Have some roses.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really like it.
I'm glad. However, when you don't set the plate, they do. Which makes sense. Tomorrow at the bridge. Got it. It's like, if I let him ask me out instead of waiting to ask him out, then I don't get to choose, like, the play time. Which, you know. Oh, that's what the star is for. Not a problem. I will have that fixed for the page. Plates and 2 wires? Done, my man. Plates. And 2 wire. Done, my dude. I do have to hit a commission up fast. Second. There we go. Ask for. What do you got? 14. Not. Mine. Alright, 1 advanced trap box coming up. I had to go up to the civil court. Well, maybe it's best to actually. Maybe it's that. Well, I'm gonna have to actually turn it in. Like, Arlo's gonna be out by the. I wanna go ahead. Grab. Trap box. Oh, it used the plates in my. Honest. Process. Okay. Back we go. To talk about that this. Done. Sure, the docket out here. Yep, there he is. Doc. Oh, he's over this. Good.
All done fixing the handrail?
All done.
Thank you so much. I was going to fix it myself if no one helped, but you obviously did a much better job than me.
I don't know, it was just like steel plates and copper wire. I'm not sure how fixed that is, but okay. 7. Right, Doc. I'm just saying. Alright, so I do want to get the Civil Corps running more stuff for me, but I feel like it's probably better with that to have them gotta turn it. I feel like it's probably better to unlock Inkball's mind. I feel like it's better to unlock Inkball's mind. Hey Remy, what's up?
Whoa, hold it right there. I can't let you in. Arlo and Sam are in there checking to see what's causing the earthquakes.
But
Mint wanted me to take a look as well.
No can do.
Fair enough.
Arlo's orders. Until they can figure out the mini-quakes, no one goes in.
Fair enough. Oh no! That quake just knocked
Slow
over a
down.
beam! There was a
no.
collapse! I love how I'm just so casually... I'm just so casually,
No,
huh?
no. Arlo! Sam! Can anyone hear me?
We're here!
Oh, at least they're alive.
Arlo!
Yeah, Sam and Mint are here too. We're okay.
Oh, thank the heavens. You had me worried for a sec.
Keep on worrying, we're not that okay. Mint's hurt. The collapse caused a cave-in. We're in some kind of underground passage, and I think it's part of the old shafts.
You mean the one linking up the old mine?
Yeah, that's the one. There's a locked door here. See if you can unlock it from the other side.
Best screech I got.
What was that?
We're not alone down here. Hurry!
Sam? Sam! Come on! We gotta hurry!
Well, I hope they went in armed.
I came as fast as I could. Did you find anyone in there?
Yes, sir. Arlo, Sam, and Mint are trapped in there. We're gonna use the old mine shafts to reach them.
That old mine over there?
Yep,
that's going to be dangerous.
That's the one.
Here, take these with you. I'll try to get more help from town. Be careful.
Do you have anything else you need to prepare? I'll wait for you at the entrance to the mine. Be quick about it.
Nope, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, right. It's because Arlo's in there, and I have a thing for Arlo. I have his commission. Got it. I have his commission. Hello. Ah! Yes, please. Thank you. Go.
Hello. What seems to be the trouble?
Higgins falsely accused me of stealing his pickaxe.
I gotta do that too.
What?
I think we have
but
bigger
Sam
problems.
said yesterday she heard him grumbling about how he broke it on a wall in the mines. What does he think he's playing at?
Trying to get me to replace his pickaxe with my supplies instead of his. Also, I think we have bigger
Don't
problems.
worry, we'll set him straight. Thanks for telling me. Now that the Portia Bridge has been completed, our patrol area has expanded quite a bit. We're now patrolling all the way to the edge of the desert. Ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go.
But to say, we got some bigger problems right now, my dude. Got bigger problems.
Before the founding of Portia, a few miners came around here to look for relics. Someone thought it was a good idea to dig into a shaft left over from the Age of Darkness. Strangely enough, it didn't work out well for them, so they decided to seal it up. No one has been down here for a long time. Take this.
Right then.
You might need it in here.
I appreciate it, but that's actually kind of a slow lead up. Like, this one, I mean, it does a lot more damage, but it's actually slow and kind of clunky. As opposed to this one. Much faster. Lighter. Say. Come here. Thank you. No, I cannot. Whoop. No, not go into camera. Good land sakes alive. The problem's when you press the wrong button. Hey, you. Come this way. No, no, Remy's just gonna start. Okay. Ah, Remy's down. We're in trouble. Hey, Remy, you back? Good. Well, that looks very boss fight-esque. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Remy, just don't aggro them all at once, my man. Okay. Or we can't take these out, huh? No? Okay. Now they're set dressing. Thank you. Bill collect. Have any minutes? Okay. Alright, Remy. There's a guy up ahead. Why don't we draw him out this way so we don't have to fight 1,000 of them? Come this way. Ugh. Remy. Why? Why did you bring 2 of them here? Why did you do 2 of them at the same time? Why? Remember when I said about drawing them away from each other so we could break up the group? Remember when I suggested that little gem? Alright. Where are we? I am already confused. Chief Honcho is over there. Got worms, cell worms. I think if we go backwards, pocket. Yep. Come here, come away from them. Thank you. There's what we want to do. Just bring the one guy this way. Just the one guy. Thank you. Okay. Now, you're gonna anger all 3 of them at once. You know, fine. And I'm gonna come up here and snipe. I mean, I'm just saying. Alright, look, I'm gonna get to a sniper here, okay? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I am being very... There we go. Alright. Tell you what, there's only the one now, so... There we go. Thank you. Next time, don't activate all of them at once, my man. I'm just saying is all. This is where I have to do platform. So this is where we all let out a collective groan of take forever. Because if there is one thing I have never been good at, absolute platform. I mean about the platforms? You. Have anything else? I don't. There we go. What do we got?
It's a switch. Maybe it's for a door somewhere. We'll need some power stones for this to work.
I'm pretty sure I've got a few. Yep.
That worked.
So it did. Ooh, there was a gather here. Yeah. Else? Guys out? Oh. Although I did get a delightful... Oh. Back this way. No? Nope, I've gone backward. Okay. Where are we? In go over? In the wall, it looks. And in there. No, I hadn't. Alright. There was a gate. This room. Right? Oh. Almost missed that. Magnesium steel. Alright. Got plenty of that, but there was a fence up here. Like over there. Gotta go this way. No. Did I not flip the switch? Did I turn it on and not flip the switch? That is not open either. Did I turn it on and just not flip the switch? That is a very distinct probability. Did not flip the switch. That would be the because I did not flip. Oh, okay. I has flipped the switch now. So we are good to go. Now, which gate did it unlock? The boss fight? Or the dead snakes? Shall we find out? Boss fight. Okay.
So these are the old shafts.
Yep.
I know you can handle yourself, but we need to be extra careful now.
Why?
It's said that there were people left underground from the old days down here. The rumors say that they're no longer human and have become something else.
Oh, you mean like that thing?
Creepy, right?
Like this thing?
We actually followed some leads down here not too long ago and found nothing. So I don't think it's true.
But this guy's standing right here. Like, you can see him if you turn around. Like, whoop! See, he's right there. Okay! Let's go get him! I was pretty sure I dodged most of that. Real fast. Or does that? Okay. Nope, that's fine. Can I real fast before it does any of that? Just let's go over here. That's just stamina. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, it didn't glitch. Like, uh-oh, it glitched me out. I can't use any of my recovery. No, it's just because it, I have full health again. There we go. And done. Alright. And he unlocked the other gate. Cool. So, can I get in? I see a chest over there. The only one? Alright. Power stones in. How do you open this door? What? What door did he open? Or I guess it's going this way. More worm. There we go. This way. Alright. Oh. Okay, we got him already. Hey, come this way. This way so that you don't attack any. No, he won't come this way. You're just gonna come right towards me then, huh? Alright, well, I'll be more than happy to oblige taking you out then. There we go. Okay, thank you, Remy. Thing in here? Nope. Snake. Okay, Remy. Here's how we're gonna do this. Not gonna charge in and get ourselves killed. Yeah, oh, sorry. And get ourselves killed, yeah? Not gonna do that. We're going to go in. We're going to very carefully lure one of them away from the pack, and then we're going to bring them over this way, and then we're going to kill that one, and we're going to continue that until they're all gone. Yeah? Okay. See, like this, and then we come back here, And then you take him out without angering the rest of them. See, like that. Okay? See, that's how we're gonna do it. No, don't do exactly. That's what we would consider bad, Remy. That's what we would consider bad. Switch to 3. Thank you, Remy. Okay. And just go directly for the last one. Sure. Oh, hi, Kay. Hello. Are you gonna make things difficult? Yes. Oh, you're such a good girl. Oh. Okay, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Ah, big baby. Big puppy. Sorry, Kay has decided that this is a good time to come sit on my lap. Girl. Which is fun when she's 60 pounds. You ever had a 60-pound boxer just plop herself right on your stomach? And yeah, it's fun. It makes things a whole lot easier to control, just so you know. She heard me lecturing Remy and thought she was in trouble. So she's like, Mom, did I do something wrong? You're a good girl. A big girl. Oh, big girl. Thank you, big girl. She's adorable, though. You gotta love her. That is not where we want to. Is it? No, it is. That is exactly where we want to go, because this was the boss arena. So, let's go, hey there.
That's Sam's boxing glove. They must have passed through here. Sam? Arlo?
Yeah, that's what tells you they passed through here, and not all the dead snakes left in their way.
We must be on the right track. Come on.
Yeah. You know, this wouldn't tell you anything about they passed through. No, it's the boxing. No. This is a very inconvenient time to go for camp. Oh, great. He's got another one behind me. Okay, have we talked about, you not aggroing everything in the room? No? Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay, you finish that one off, bud. I got this one. Okay. Thank you. I'm not ready for all of that yet. A couple more areas I would like to. Okay. Alright, so it's just over to the machine. I can do that. Thank you. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, they down there. Well, I guess we just go.
Remy! Just in time.
Come on, we need to handle this thing.
Oh, just in time is right. Kay just left, so I can move again.
Damage detected.
Carlos down! Just gonna use all of that. Stamina while I'm here. Y'all, if you just like, yeah, if you dodge, that helps. Good on you, Rem. Remy dodged.
This must be the thing causing the trembles.
Yep. Oh, he gave me diamonds. That's
What was that thing?
No idea.
I think it must have been awakened by our drilling. An AI machine lying dormant from the past. Like something you find in the peripheries. Look at all these marks it made on the ceiling. That must have been the source of the quakes.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time.
You have no idea. I thought we were going to be crushed.
All thanks to the builder. We had to get through a lot of feelings to get to this point. How did you end up here anyway?
We were looking for a way out. Mint thought there was a draft coming through here.
That door.
I mean, are there marks on the ceiling? I don't see marks on the ceiling. But okay. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna poke around here if there's anything else I can get. I think if I do some platform, couple treasure chests too. I also think there's one I rarely ever manage. So different. What platform? Yeah, there's like a big blue chest right. I am bad at this. But I mean, really bad at this. It also would help if I was pressing the right button when I tried for the. I may not actually get it, and if I don't, sorry. Guarantee you it's not going to be as worth what I'm. But you know. Try this. I jumped in it. Okay. Nope, not gonna bother. I jumped and it just did not jump that time. I guess off of. Supposed to fall down, get onto the other rope. Nope. Not gonna do it. I am terrible at platforming. I am not gonna do it. I'm just saying. Hey crew. How's everybody doing?
We're out.
Yep.
That was a scary ride.
It was, and I
Come
love
on.
that you
The mayor
love
must
that.
still be worried.
Mayor Gale.
Ah, how did you get out?
Through a lot of work.
How did you get out?
Just said, Mama.
Long story, but we're safe. We also solved the earthquake problem. It was caused by...
So that's what's causing the quakes.
Yep.
I can't believe there are still such dangerous things lurking about down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger.
Well, okay then. So we're bringing someone in
What
from
about the
Atara.
tunnel? Can it still be salvaged?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And thank you for helping out.
You're welcome. Hang on, Arlo,
We'll
what you
probably
got?
need to train new corps members soon if we're to continue to provide maximum security for our town. With the new bridge completed, we're now patrolling all the way to the desert. That's a large area to cover.
It is. By the way.
Hi.
Hey, yes, I have your commission. Thank you. What else was this?
I'm glad we got out of that ordeal without anyone getting hurt. I didn't get to say this earlier, but thanks for sticking your neck out and coming to our rescue back there.
You're welcome. So that should open it as a new ruin tomorrow. Hey, Doc.
Mint only suffered a minor injury.
Oh,
So
good.
he should be all right. Are you okay?
I mean, more or less, it's fine. There. Alright. Remy's out. Oh, that's because these guys are chasing after me. Here. Done. Alright, everyone's safe. And headed back easily. We did get a piece that we're gonna upcoming. Gotta drip. Hey, Higgins. Yo, you see me? Yeah?
I'll go easy on you for the time being, rival. I don't want you to think I beat you in the rankings because you got pushed around by some ancient robot.
Okay, yeah, like, I don't know if you were that, well, I do know that, but still, it's like, yeah, I didn't get pushed much. Also, have you, like, checked the rankings recently? I'm kind of outranking you. I'm not trying to, like, rub that in your face or anything, but I'm kind of outranking you right now. Alright. Let's put some stuff. Oh, this can go under miscellaneous. Actually, that can go under crafted. That can go. I think we need that for the pigments. I think Zellolite? Zellolite might be what we need for the concrete. Which I'm growing that right now. Anything else? No. Crafted, you can use that hammer. Crafting. Have those. Alright. Real quick, let's dash over to the.
Hi! I'm sorry I wasn't of much help with your last mission. I'm not a combat AI.
I'd never
Though
asked.
if I were, I don't think the people here would like me very much.
Fair enough.
There used to be so many AIs walking around. It's kind of lonely to be the only one here now. What happened? See you.
Apparently World War III broke out and everybody detonated their nukes and like used their railguns and like kablooey. It's like everybody just everything. put this down here? No, it's small artwork. This is a large art. Put that down. Thank you. Do we have anywhere we can hang this? Where? Then you got anywhere you can put this? No? No. Nope. Nope. It cannot be donated. It has to go into the house. Heads. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I have, skill. I'm gonna put them in social. For 2. Alright. Right, we need 20 items. We add them. Okay. Okay, cool. Smurf. Alright, so tomorrow I should be able to, or tomorrow that should unlock Inkball's Mine as a hazardous 5. Set up the civil court. There it is. See, because I don't think they're working on it. Run some. That one. So tomorrow that should open Ingval's Mine as a hazardous, which means I should be able to dive Ingval's Mine, and as soon as I start diving Ingval's Mine, that will allow the Civil Corps to do diving. So that I won't have to do it myself. Alright. Let's put up our pick. Right here. There we go. And then right here, that one is an M. This in. There we go. Alright, perfect. So what will we do with our remaining stamina? Okay, other than... Actually, we should be able to start letting this stuff run. That we can... That we can let run. That we need. I need like 2 to 3. How are we doing on aluminum? I mean, we're probably okay if I let it run down, but... Fun. Yeah, we'll be alright if I let it. Okay. Change the fur into delicate fur, and the delicate fur to make thing from there. And then we can use the delicate fur to make more quality leather. Or as we need quality leather. Right? Go. Okay, what else do I meant to check and see what we had in. Okay, we have plenty of poplar wood for a little while. I mean, we could definitely use more ironwood, but we'll be okay for... Are we on ore? Doing pretty good. Over 1,000 aluminum, over 1,000 iron, copper. We're under 100 tin, which might be a problem, except I think we're like maxed out on everything for bronze, so we're fine there. How are we doing on marble planks? Just... Oh, more than... What about machinery? The only new piece of machinery we have is the forge, and there's really not much I ever use. So I think we're good on machine for now. Another cutter might be nice, but it's not super necessary. And I rarely ever use the recycling. Firepower generator is another one that it would be nice, but if you use the firepower generator in this game, it's only good if you make the boring. There's like conductive floor. Yeah, conductive wooden flooring. So the firepower generator is only good if you make a lot of the conductive wooden flooring. And then what you do with that is you put the, kind of like the towers that I use for fertilizer, right? You put the conductive flooring down underneath your firepower generator and all your machinery. And then what that does is it allows your firepower generator to generate all, or fuel all your machines. So, I mean, it's nice, but it's not necessary. I will, however... This is just so that we can put some of this stuff. This up, put it like here. This right there. There we go. I don't know. Back corner. And no, I can't put that. I was hoping I could put the wall lamps up outside the house. There we go. That way when it gets dark, my lights will... And I'll have a well-lit yard. These guys, let's just stick them up in. Go. Some difference up anyway. Go. There you are. That'll get me some defense up. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Okay. What do we need to spend? Oh, I need to put my seat back out. Put it... Put it right here. Sort of in... There we go. Now what do we need to spend our stamina? Okay. I think we're okay on basically everything for a while. Something? Horse is fine. Hello? Oh, a couple of people got some stuff. Arlo?
Just the person I'm looking for.
Yes.
What can I do for you, Arlo?
Well, I was going through my usual training regimen last night, and as I was completing my 500th punch, my training dummy broke. I need a replacement as soon as possible.
Okay. That's a lot of punches. Anything will break
I'm counting
from
on
that.
your skills to craft me a training dummy that won't. Think you're up to the challenge?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm eager to return to my usual routine. I think the diagram for the training dummies for exchange at the research center. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I've already got it. Oh, sorry. I meant to go this way. There's somebody else in here who wanted this. Hello? Hello? Back? Sam! Sam! It was Sam.
Oh, healthy food again. I know it's good for me, but I just...
What's the matter, Sam? You look stressed?
Oh, hey! You're just the person I'm looking for.
Am I? Apparently, you don't want to eat healthy.
You see, I think I'm being haunted by a lunch fairy of sorts.
Do fairies haunt and lunch? Okay.
Wait, don't give me that look. Hear me out. For the past week, someone has been sneaking healthy food into my lunch. I know I should eat healthier, but someone else has taken the initiative to change what I eat. I want to know who's doing it. I'm still doing my rounds, so can you help me?
Sure.
That's my detective. I'm dying to know who it is. A good place to start would be to ask Arlo and Remington. It could be one of them, for all I know. Maybe.
I mean, would they care about what you're eating? I guess, right? Just saw Arlo coming up. Actually, you know what? Let's go make his building dummy talk to him about Sam's weird lunch habits. Like, would they even care how you're eating? But, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would worry about what she's eating, right? Because, you know, you want her... If you're gonna be counting on her, you don't want her weak and dizzy from hunger or whatever. You're gonna want her healthy and eat well and not be a problem. Here, got a thing for you. Yo, Arlo.
Healthy lunch? Why would I bother doing something like that?
Fair
Try
enough.
asking someone in Dr. Shu's clinic. They're next door to the Civil Corps building after all. They might have seen the culprit.
Well, there you go.
The training dummy's finished. Great work. Let's test it out now. Wow, this is great.
Is?
As always, you never disappoint. You have my thanks. Let's train together sometime.
I mean, maybe. Thank you for the cash. Appreciate you. Let's go over to the clinic. I did not say hi to the doctor. Well. Phyllis?
Healthy lunch? I don't know what you're talking about. Were you the one that fixed the worn handrail above the school?
I did. The doc
Thank
asked
you
me to.
so much. The new one looks great.
Okay, cool. Doc?
Sneaking in a healthy lunch, hmm?
Yeah.
I have an idea of who it is. Phyllis always brings a lot of food for lunch, enough for 2 people. I always thought she was eating lunch with someone else, but I've never actually seen her do so.
Oh, Phyllis! Okay, I've already spoken to him. Phyllis, my dear.
Dr. Shu, observant as ever.
Yes, he is.
Guess I can't hide it forever.
No, you cannot.
Yes, it's me. I want to change Sam's habit of eating junk food for lunch, but I don't think she'll ever listen to me. This was an intervention. Her unhealthiness was driving me crazy. As a friend, I can't just stand by.
I mean, it's her choice, though.
I guess she must be very annoyed by now.
Yeah.
Let her know it was me. And tell her I'm sorry? Well, not too sorry.
Better idea. You go tell her yourself. And don't make me be your middleman? Okay, nope. Apparently it's my job to go tell Sam that her best buddy has been taking her healthy. Been taking Sam's life choices into her own hands. Sam.
So it was Phyllis, that girl.
Yep.
It all makes sense now. We had a conversation last week about eating healthier, but I brushed her off. I should have known she's not one to give up easily. Guess I'll follow up with Phyllis tomorrow. Over some salad, no doubt. Thanks for the detective work.
Not a problem. And you gave me the apple slices she gave you. Alright, fair enough. Hey, my girl! Hey!
You know what? Next time you go on some adventure, take me with you. You always seem to stumble upon interesting events.
I mean, I wasn't trying to go on an adventure. I was just trying to see, you know, Mint gave me a job. I was on... You want to come on the next job? It's really not that interesting.
Bye!
Okay, see you later. Alright. My trees are in! Well, at least this one. Sure sure Nitra is just for the... that's just for the words that are not coming to my brain, that my brain. Pigments! Nitra is just for pigments. However, I should dash upstairs fast. And check on all this. Definitely gonna need more hardened clay. We can do. Okay. Fertilizer. I could run soil or I could run pigment. Alright. And with that, we will call it an early night. Oh, Phoenix, there you are. Okay. And with that, we will call it an early night. And I am gonna have to head out. I've got some, like, housewife stuff to do. Up to take care of, you know, all the crates. I head on back. Alright. Let's go save the game. The only way to let me save game is this one. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, so I will be back with more My Time at Portia tomorrow. I do go live every Tuesday to Saturday between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. I hope to see you guys then. Meantime, that is going to be it for me. Have a great day, guys. Bye.